body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. body built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Or good evening, I don't know, good morning, good whatever time it is for you all. I know we said probably no ladder or racing today, but this 1 p.m. race just fit perfectly today. and I knew it was open mode, and kind of continuing with yesterday's GMP run of the bi-weekly, I know open is pretty much the other end of, or just the more, I say complicated, but it's just open sword without a sword. And that's a good kind of, this is like the normal, so this is how I would run an open seed. Afterwards, we will do some Xbox stuff. Not sure what yet. I've got a few promo games that I'm tossing around the idea of, so we'll see what my mood says. I've got a couple of newish ones, and I've got a couple of older ones before I kind of got sick. So, hello Kazden, and hello Olkesh. I should check the seed hash. It looks good. Yeah, we've got a few mentees in this race as well, so. I had put an announcement in the pre-race, or like, I put a message in the pre-race. I was kind of just like, hey, if you're a mentee and this is like one of your earliest races, consider finishing out the race even if you enabled race alerts of when your opponent finishes, because honestly, one of the earliest things that can help you as a new runner is just finishing races. So like, win, lose, tie, you go and you finish. You finish the seed. That's a really hard thing to kind of figure out at the start, and it just really makes such a big difference. I mean, I think Kazin would agree with that for sure, and I don't know who else is here, but like, if you're a rando runner here, doing races and getting them done is like it's my number one concern, especially. I try not to forfeit much of anything. And hello, Vextofer. Thanks for the luck, Kazden. We are currently 10-10 on this season. It's a thing. It's crazy. Like, we started the season 4-0, and since then we've gone 6-10. Blech. I don't even know if we started better than that. We might have started like 5-1, but like in my last half dozen races, we've lost like 4 or 5 of them. We've gotten some tough matchups, so I can't blame it on that. Like, I've definitely been facing better opponents. I'm just like, whew. And I felt like my routes have been decent, but I've also been playing modes with the keys all shuffled up. And key sanity modes are always kind of a... Planning is definitely the big thing. Planning, like, I'll try to talk as much as possible about why I'm doing stuff and where my head's going right afterwards, because that's, like, I like to have that kind of feel. Okay, I'm an Uncle starter, by the way, in open mode. If I had a sword, like, this would be an escape play fully. But instead, this is just a plain old Uncle Start. What we're looking for with Uncle Start is a weapon or bombs. So, like, if I get a weapon here, ooh, bombs are good, but I don't think I don't know. I could do escape with 8 bombs. Like, we'll do another tier 1 tree pull here because it's really cool to have that extra kind of... Will I do an extra tier 1? I was going to say, like, yeah, I'm doing a tier 1 again. I mean, maybe I still do the tier 1. Just to give me a full assortment of bombs. But I don't do escape. I don't know. I can do bomb escape, but it's not like... It's not an ideal set of weapons to do this. So I think we're just going to leave for now. I got bombs in a bottle. Like, the bottle is a huge help for CAC anyway. Okay, so there's the map. So the rest of the stuff, there's a key and escape as well as the rest of the items. So that's good. We're gonna do CAC. I don't do graveyard or lumberjack, by the way, if I don't have boots usually. In standard, I have a little bit of a different philosophy to the lumberjack, but open seeds, I've kind of gotten away from checking lumberjack ledge. It's not the worst thing to check it, it's just not something I do as much anymore. Hey, Gray. A bow's nice. I do like that. I should be more willing to skip this item, honestly, but I just always grab the thief drop down. I don't know. Whee! We'll do a map check in a little bit, by the way. I don't... the joke is that I don't check maps early. Or sometimes at all. In open modes, I do check the map. I just don't for a little while. Because why should I? Yeah, good luck to Spy today. I hope he does well. By the way, if I did not find bombs and I had no bombs entering Kakariko, I likely would have checked the back of the tavern, and if I still didn't have the bombs or the money, I would have dropped into the CAC well first, because generally speaking, I prefer CAC well to find bombs over Blind's Hut. Blind's Hut is a slow check by comparison to the well. And I was gonna, like, I was wondering if I was gonna do Eastern, but Fire Rod Bow is pretty convincing. So the only thing that could make this trip into Kakariko better is if I find a flute. All the bombs in Kakariko. I don't know what's up here. So, based on what we're finding, we've got two options. I could go to Eastern, and actually what I should do is do a quick map check here. Crystal, green pendant, red crystal. So the fact that Eastern's a crystal, I think that means I'm gonna just go for the Eastern play. I could do South Shore here. I'm not opposed to South Shore, but I'm feeling the Eastern play just for the free crystal at this point. And I say free, like, it's... No, I need that. I scout race game, by the way. I don't blind go and do it. I am not... In non-key sanity modes, I find that scouting it is actually better because there's a less likelihood of finding something you actually need. But it's, you know, I'm not saying this is definitely right because, like, obviously this time I wasted time doing this. I would have already saved and quit if I was, you know, if I had done this before. So we're going to head over to Eastern. Since I don't have a glove, we'll definitely check Sahasrahla first. There's too much in Sahasrahla's hut that actually helps me. But we will check Lake Hylia Island real quick. I do want to know what's here. Nothing. Very frequently, if I have a flute, that's something I kind of forget to look at. And I think a lot of runners you talk to will tell you they have a horror story where they forgot to check the island and it had a sword, a bow, a hook shot, something of importance. And it never feels good. At least I can say that I've had those. Boots, yep. Like I said, everybody's got one of those stories. And you just kind of go with it. So for Eastern, we're gonna have to play it a little bit safe just because we have such limited health and not a ton of magic. I'd prefer a sword, honestly, but I might have to take the dark corridor safe for vanilla big key chest, and I might have to take the vanilla big key chest room also a little bit safer. I know the no major glitches strat of the damage boost with the Popo, but with only 3 hearts, I'm feeling less comfortable with the idea of going for it. And I would hate to die in that room. Can I do it with 3 hearts? Yes. But I've also had times where it's gone horribly wrong. And honestly, like, part of this game is just not dying. I'll take that. A little bit of extra magic is good. Cool. We are a glove from Dark World. And that's really good. There's not a ton of items I look at and go, something will change my mind. It's a 50-50. I'm gonna say that I want the last item. And I'd rather just check it. It's early enough in the race that just getting this item, I think, you know, this could be something. I know it's out of logic. Yeah, we're definitely not going to damage boost. That Popo beat me up. But uh-oh. Okay, so that was the third item. So definitely some value into having done this. I've just got to be a little careful now. Down to 2 hearts, and I think that's going to be 1 fire rod shot. I'm hoping. Yep, just enough. We needed 1 shot of fire rod for that room and we got it. I could do it without fire rod as well, but if you're going to give me logical access, I'll take advantage of logical. The interesting thing there is that this is actually just about exactly what I would want to do Palace of Darkness as well. Canis Samaria, the split blocks are nice there, so that was a cool little thing we could do. So after this, we'll do South Shore. Not a great Armos, but yeah, we'll do South Shore. The other option would be to head into Escape. Technically, Fire Rod is enough to do all of Escape. It's kind of one of those annoying little things, is that there are torches throughout the dark rooms. It's just that they're not all convenient. So, it's definitely been... I've talked with some people, and there are people who agree that advanced logic in those rooms is kind of a butt. It doesn't bother me, but like, I'm saying this is a runner who's been playing for a year and a quarter at this point. And I can see why newer runners would disagree that it's okay of a room. Dark Cross specifically is one of the weirder ones to kind of learn at first without a sword. Or some way to see where your fire rod shot's going. Okay. Bets on me getting a flute soon. So my thought is I'm gonna get flute. If I get flute, then that's a lot of mountain access. That's the only reason I'm kind of thinking that direction. Big money. That gives me enough for Zora. If I get flippers. I'm not a big fake flipper person. I'm a water walker for sure. So if like I get boots, I'll water walk. But without either of those, I don't always do the fake flipper here. It's fine. I just don't do it frequently. I think what it is I don't enjoy the walk back from Ice Rod Cave. Not that it matters. Here we go again. Okay, so I'm not going to dwell on the death. I'm just going to go do escape. But this is fine. Honestly, we can work with this. It's not a big deal. It just means I've got a couple of last locations to be aware of. So at this point, I'll say it for everybody's benefit. I'm a little crabby about it. Every so often I get bullied and I get a little annoyed about it. Thanks for the follow, Vextopher. Crabs are terrible enemies. I don't care who you talk to, they're bad. Question is, am I actually going to get the small key? I didn't even need to pick up that heart. Oh my god. Not my best start. I'll admit that. I'm annoyed. Do my bidding, Goldbee. By the way, that was on logic. And not my best showing. Oh, thanks for the free magic after I go through all that. Oi. So we're down to a 50-50. Yeah, we're getting serious. We're so serious now, we're removing the hat. You know things have gotten to a different level now. Please not again. Oh my god. We almost got crapped twice. Oh boy. That's Dark World Access. I'm not even going to worry about a Gina right now. Okay, Dark World Access, what we're doing, we're going to go straight for Hype Cave. We'll see what we get in Hype Cave. If I get a sword, we might head for Pod. If I don't, we're going over to Dig Game. And honestly, even if I get a sword, I might just go Thieves and Skull, depending on Crystal Pendants. Pendant TR. Red crystals at Thieves and Skull and Pendant Swamp. Okay. That's not bad. The fact that the red crystals are at Thieves and Skull Woods, like if I can get a sword, that puts it in logic. Scary in logic. I'm not above calling 4-heart moths scary. Okay, 5-heart moth. Red mail and a bottle with red goo. Okay, if you give me a sword, like... moth feels good. Goodish. Okay, here we're gonna do K45 and Dig Game. And then we'll do Village of Outcasts. We'll do Thieves Town first. I'm only grabbing this piece of heart just because I'm still only at 5 hearts. And I had a feeling I was up to 3/4. I only have a mental clock of how far I think I am on my heart refill, or my heart containers. And I thought I had picked up a few pieces since the last one I got. I'm sure there's people who keep much closer track of it. I don't keep the highest track of it. It's kind of just like, maybe I'll get one, maybe I won't. By the way, the reason I do Hype Cave first is I'm hoping for Titan's Mitts. It actually is a really good benefit if you find Titan's Mitts there. You for sure keep track of it, Ima. I know you do. You're good. You're great at starting games. True professional. But yeah, the way it's been explained to me is if you get mitts in Hype Cave, it easily informs your route to head into Village of Outcasts. Whereas if you start Village of Outcasts and get mitts, it becomes a very different route and a very different question. Or if you start at Village of Outcasts and get mitts in Hype Cave, it also kind of really hurts your routing. So starting Hype Cave first is the... I don't know if I'd call it the safe play. I would call it the traditional play. I don't know. I'm not sure there's not a right or wrong answer. I just have found that more often than not, starting Hype Cave is better. That's the best way to put it. I was hoping for something for my other arm, not a shield. My other hand could use a sword right now. Oh, and we're doing the outside of Village of the outside of Thieves Town checks first, because what I want to find is a sword or boots. Boots are going to be a little less valuable here just because of the fact that without a sword, you're definitely in danger. But boots in Thieves are still a nice bonus. Thieves Town is synonymous with straight lines. See, look how long this hallway is. Boots saves so much time in here. So if, regardless of me finding a sword or not, we'll probably check some of Skull. At this point, it's just a little too dense of a play. Like, there's a good chance I'll get both items. So I do want to clear it out, if I can. Only issue is it's a red crystal, so that's my hesitancy. Okay. Lamp's good. It gives me two options. If I don't find anything between Thieves or in Thieves, like the other play I could make here is actually go straight for pod. It's a fully clearable crystal dungeon and relatively safe at this point given my equipment. Even at 6 hearts, like, I think it's a safe play. Plus, I know everybody wants the cat jam. Have a good one, Vextofer. Thanks again for the follow. And yeah, have a nice one. See you around. And good luck with the mentor tourney. I can beat Tower of Hera as well, so like the mountain looks pretty appealing. But if I can limit my mountain checks, it's just there's so much there. We need hookshot. I was hoping to find hookshot a little earlier. Because swamp being a pendant's never fun. Small key locks itself. By the way, for tomorrow, we'll probably not start around... We'll be starting a little later than we did today. I'm getting lunch with a friend. Who, with all the pandemic stuff and not working in the city, just really haven't had a chance to see him in a while. So, we were able to schedule lunch. I would have loved Cane of Burna earlier, game. Cane of Burna would have made my life so much easier. Now, my worry here is, and worry might be a strong word, but like, I look at this and I go, if my opponent was a little more daring, they might have gone to pod without a sword or lamp, cleared that dungeon, but I don't know. Everybody's got their own comfort levels, to be honest. You can't anticipate what somebody's feeling. At 4 hearts, or 5 hearts at that moment, there's definitely some people who have been like, I don't like the idea. And I think I'm gonna skip the back for now. The way I see it is, if I can find a sword, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable. Well, I'll like the idea of going to the back. But without a sword right now, I'm not liking this play for that. I think the one thing that might convince me is depending upon the items I find here in the front. Or not. Okay, so there's one item. There's one more still here. What do we got? That's not an item. That's 2 items. Okay. So this works out nicely. I'm not gonna clear it. So we're gonna check Graveyard Ledge. Or we're gonna check what's on Bumper Ledge. I can't grab it obviously, but I want to know what it is. And then we're gonna do Graveyard Ledge, and then we're gonna do Pod. Okay, Graveyard doesn't matter. Please stop chucking spears. So this is our way through the maze. If I had boots, I would have bonked that rock pile. But, of course, no boots. I'm not special enough to get boots yet. Okay. Pod. I'm not doing a kern jump just to go get quakefish at this point. Doesn't feel worth my time. Don't make fun of his tiny little feet. The knight's feet are adorable. So how's everybody today on this fine Saturday afternoon? Or at least my Saturday afternoon. I don't know what you're all doing in your own time zones where it's the morning or the evening or who knows what else. But hopefully you're all well as well. I talk good. How is that game? Is it fun? I don't know much about it. Cool. Okay, so since we got that key, we're going to go through the front door and we're going to check the bridge chest. If I get a key here, we'll do vanilla big key chest. Okay, instead we'll bomb that wall. And then we're going to drop here. So we're going to hopefully skip vanilla big key chest in this scenario. Cool, a flute. So that's a little disconcerting just because, like, I could have had that a lot sooner. We've had access to that for a long time. Like, since we got Dark World access, that was in Logic. So, maybe my opponent got an earlier flute if they made the pod play. Okay, if we get an item over here... Okay, that's one key. I'm gonna mirror either way. Okay, so there's a chance that the vanilla big key chest is actually an item based on the fact that we have picked up 3 small keys so far. Wait. We picked up 3 small keys. We picked up 4 small keys, or we know that that's a small key. There are 4 small keys at minimum in the front of pod, always. We got the big key in the flute, which means that that last chest has to be a small key. Oh boy. Note to self, think while you're actually running for once today. I apologize. Oh my god. Please give me a sword. Like, I'm going back to Kakariko to activate my flute. Please give me a sword, and I'll finish Skull before heading up the mountain. Okay, so we got 2 keys back here, which means that the, our, Harmless Hellway here has an item. We know that. It could be map or compass, but it was an item. It was not a key. If you only find 1 key back here, then that is always a key. And when I say back here, I mean the rupee basement and the turtle room. Technically, there will not be a key here in the dark maze. I've heard rumors of changes coming in V32 to that logic, but until that is definitely happens, no reason to kind of worry about it. A sword, yes, thank you. By the way, if you pay attention to my quick swap, I try to be at least a few steps ahead. So in this case, we've swapped over to the Cane of Samaria because we're going to do this. Plus, I'll use it in the next room to get the switch down. I like switching preemptively to what I need next before I'm even in the room. So even now, I'm going to start prepping for hammer. I know that's what I'm going to need. So, like, I just want to be almost ready for it. So it's not even a question. So now it's like, I don't have to worry about a menu. Like, I'll menu here to hit this switch. But the less menuing I'm doing and the more preemptive quick swapping is going to help my overall time. What do we need? We need Titan's Mitts and a hook shot and a sword. By the way, so in terms of our promo game that we'll do after this probably, we've got In Rays of Light and Escape from Life Incorporated. What else we got? On Off and Puzzle Quest, or whatever it's called. So we've got a few options that I'm thinking about. So yeah, we're gonna activate our flute. We're gonna get Moth killed. Part of the reason I want to kill the Moth here is just because we do have access then to Pyramid Fairy. I'm probably gonna fill up a bottle, and we're probably gonna do Flippers checks. That was not where I wanted to start. But rather than doing another save and quit, I'm just going to live with it. I should start at Sank for this. Committing to stuff is good, by the way. So, like, I'm trying to think a few steps ahead. But also, like, even if I make a mistake, I'm gonna live with it. In a sense. Like, what you don't want to do is you don't want to start somewhere and then be like, nope, and then start to save and quit. Unless it's, like, a huge thing. Like, if I had Mountain Cave and I decided to save and quit, and I wanted to start at, like, Link's house or Sank and didn't have the flute, I get that. But, like, in this case, I am definitely doing this play. So, like, Link's House versus Sank is slower, but I don't know if it would have been worth it still to save and quit. And lose a little more time to another one of those. I'm sure somebody's going to watch this and go, you should have saved and quit. It was 2 seconds quicker. So yeah, we're going to do this because I want to kill Moth for crystal number 4. 5th and 6th. We have a 5th crystal available with Hera. Oh wait. I thought I said a 5-6 was in Light World. I have 3, 5, and 6 crystals listed on my map right now. Something tells me I just mismarked Hera. Yeah, I did. Hera's just a regular crystal. I should check that. I'm a little concerned. Did I mismark Hera as a crystal and it's not a crystal? I need Vortex here. Vortex probably would have known the answer. He's usually pretty good on the analytic stuff. Or Trinex, because I know Trinex usually knows that kind of stuff. There's definitely a few people in this community who know a lot of those, like, hard numbers, and I'm just kind of like, I don't need to know every little thing numbers wise. Really? Really? That's just gross by me. So we're going to start off with some Fire Rod and some spins. And I'm just going to have the hammer ready. I'm just hoping you get off the spikes. So yeah, we're prepping the mirror. I'm gonna mirror from here and flute. Now I don't have to menu. I'll menu after I mirror, because that'll be quicker to get to my flute. Nope, that was a crystal, just a regular old crystal. We're gonna do flipper checks. I don't know, do I want to do all of them? Hey Scruff, thanks. Have fun with your Dead by Daylight. Go kill or survive, whichever is the appropriate thing you're supposed to be doing. I am really putting off this mountain trip. Why did I flute to 7? Oy. Talk about a throw so far. So I want to do Zora, but since I can do Big Bomb, I'm going to do Pyramid Ledge, Catfish, Big Bomb, and into Zora. Because I think, like, this is going to be a little bit more efficient in terms of all the checks, because I don't want to last locate Catfish right now. And the mitts are just a little too important. Like, my other thought was to go pure mountain here and not worry about these. But roughly speaking, this is almost the same amount of checks. And like, if I find hook shot on these, like, that's pretty good. Plus, honestly, how easy those Pyramid Fairy crystals were. Like, in a lot of seeds, you'll find Pyramid Fairy is almost always, like, super locked behind other stuff. Like, you'll get a Swamp Palace red crystal, or a TR red crystal, and you're like, well, that's probably not important. What are you giving? Blue potion? I was gonna buy one, but I mean, if you'll give me a free one, I'll take freebies. Free. If you got a free bottle, check it. It can only help you. Don't give up something good. Like, I wouldn't give up a fairy to check it, but if I've got a spare bottle. Not that I haven't released a fairy in my life. Or forgotten to release the fairy. Should have swapped to the mirror. Zora, waterfall. What do you got? I'm hoping something comes out of this play. That's not something. That's not something. Just Zora and the ledge left. Was this a bad play? Find out as our hero heads into Zora's domain. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I needed. The red boomerang. The day is saved. Mountain's the play. Should have gone here sooner. Should have prioritized the crystal. And that's me going against my normal, like a normal thing I would have done. I mean, the one thing I don't want to have to deal with is Swamp Palace, by the way. So Swamp is a pendant, and I don't have Hookshot. So those are like two conditions that I'm just like, we don't... Ooh, nice. I don't want to go into Swamp. If I can avoid it, I will avoid it like the plague. Swamp Palace is evil and can just go away. Okay, wait. Pendant Swamp is evil. Crystal Swamp, I am actually a big fan of. Really, I shouldn't be picking up so much stuff. That's setting a bad example. I apologize. Okay, so I'm thinking about the mountain right now. I've got Cane of Burna, which means that Spike Cave is in logic. I don't want to do Spike Cave necessarily, but it is a logical play, and it's definitely one of those locations you don't want to forget. So my thought here is like, maybe if I get Hookshot in... Huh. Sorry, that wasn't what I was expecting in Tower of Hera. Okay, I can't get into Mire without boots or a Hookshot, so like that's What is wrong with me today? In all seriousness, like, can somebody explain this? I'm sort of not kidding. Like, I am actually getting annoyed at, like, how confoundingly bad that is. Like, I don't mess up that room. I'm one item from go. I can full clear ice, which is a crystal that's really easy to clear with my current equipment. If Moldorm does not have the item, do I just say screw it? Okay. Fine. Thanks, Moldorm. I appreciate you. Two! Moldorm 2, Jesse 0. Moldorm can suck it today. That's 3, and that one's the worst one yet. 2 sides and 1 center. Good God. You can do 1 more IMA when the cooldown runs out, by the way. Oh, that's just gross. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. You know, Kaysden, this could have turned into a Moldorm bounce seed at this rate. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling. Jesse Rage is a pretty appropriate emote today. I don't know, it's not like I'm even all that pissed. I'm like, dang, like, what's wrong with me? I mean, there's 38 people in the race. You never know. We always finish out races. But I'm not... All those flipper checks, instead of coming to the mountain, will have hurt me quite a bit. Even if my opponent does them. When combined with 2 Moldorm falls and a center hole Moldorm fall. So 3 falls overall, 1 very serious, 2 minorly serious. The question is, do I check Meyer first just to find out if I have the medallion for it? To know how far away I am? Like, I definitely need a hook shot. If I get hook shot, I could be in go mode. If I find the boots, we're not in go mode. Hey, Joe. Swords good. Swords are good. Jesse likes swords. That sword would have been great against Moldorm. I mean, if I get the hook shot... I was about to say, if I get the hook shot, we're going to Meyer. I got the hook shot, so guess what? We're gonna check out Meyer. What medallion are you? Are you Bombos? You're Quake. Ooh. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. I should check Desert Ledge while I'm here. Sometimes the medallion's right where you're at. Sometimes it's not. But we have to look. We'll do checkerboard and then Agena, and if we don't find it here in checkerboard, even if I find it at Agena, I might just do ice first, because I'm not walking out of Agena. And the other problem is, realistically, maybe I should have done Hookshot Cave. I kind of got off on the whole idea of you found Hookshot, you're in roughly go mode, instead of thinking you have only one medallion, you dingus. So how are you today, Joe? How goes your Saturday? Big key's good. I like that. Fine. I'm not going to hit the switch in Ice Palace. If I'm full clearing this dungeon anyway, then getting that is fine. Or not hitting the switch is fine. This is good. We got booties. They won't fall off my little feet now. That's 2 items. That's 3. So yeah, we'll do when we finish this race, we will do some kind of Xbox thing afterwards. Still deciding on the game. but I think we're gonna go promotional. You know what? I'm not gonna mirror. We're gonna do King's Tomb and Bonk Rocks. So we'll save and quit. Quake from Go. Where is Quake? Have you seen the Quake medallion? Curious minds want to know. Please don't let it be in Hookshot Cave, because that would mean Jesse made a huge mistake. We'll check Lumberjack. This is the point to check it, really. I haven't looked at it yet. I knew I needed the boots for it. We got the boots. I mean, my options at this point are either you go to Swamp or you climb the mountain again just for that. Hookshot Cave. Okay. We're going to Hookshot Cave and Spike Cave. I don't love it, but I'm not really sold on anything else. And I'm gonna feel really silly if it's in here. Thanks for the tweet, Alu. How's it going? So, did I make a big ouchie by leaving the mountain with Hookshot and not checking Hookshot Cave? Realistically, if it's not in Hookshot Cave, I might actually dip TR. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll do Turtle Rock right now. If I don't find it, I don't find it, but like my options are Swamp, Desert for Green Pendant, or Turtle Rock. We're playing a pendant game and I don't like any of my options in this game of pendants. Like, I think we routed together a lot of options fast. Like, I'm one item from go moding Mire for my 7th crystal. Like, if I get Quake soon, then we're talking low 130s, I think, at this point. Roughly. But it all depends on Quake. And maybe I should have dove Desert. I saw it. I didn't get a chance to really read it, Alu. I'll have to take a look. I was hanging out with friends last night and kind of just reading, I had a friend in a race. But yes, tomorrow we'll be starting a little later than we did today. Catching lunch with a friend who I haven't seen in a couple of years at this point, I guess. It's been a while. One of my closest friends in high school, and he and I usually catch lunch regularly, but with the pandemic and everything else, just hasn't happened in a while, so really excited to catch up with him, find out how he's been doing. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things I could do. I just don't want to be gimmicky in a sense. Like, I think there's part of me that would like a new overlay. Like, I like what I've done as kind of a stopgap, but there's things that I could change on the overlay. And there's other stuff I could do with, like, Streamlabs. Come on, Quake Medallion. If you're into the idea of helping me out here, go, come on, Quake. No, and that's the other thing I kind of want to think about changing, to be honest. I don't think the white squares goes well with it. No, GFE, we have not been in Swamp yet. Nobody wants to go to Swamp Palace. I don't even need to clear Turtle Rock. I don't know if I should trust somebody who likes to talk about clown routing. Yeah, Alu, we'll probably talk, because I'm going to have some stuff that I definitely want to work on with you, and there's other stuff that we'll discuss more. Believe me, I've got ideas. Ha! Ice route on Laser Bridge. You got lucky with those boots. Okay, GFE, since you're psychic, who am I playing? Not really. Damn, you're good. All the fetch quests. I've got a mushroom, I've got a shovel, and I've got a book. I didn't do shovel, I didn't do a mushroom yet, obviously, and I only just got the book. So we're gonna start with the book. By the way, GFE, I've got to ask. I know you race with the with all the the self-professed clown routers in voice chat. I'm just curious, where do you guys set up? Because I've never actually seen a voice chat, so I thought like you would be in the circus Discord or something like that, but you're not there, so I was curious which one that actually is. Not that I need to be there or part of those. I'm just very interested in knowing, like, because I never see a setup for them. I need Quake. I was saying, like, this is going to be like a sub 135. When I entered TR, thinking I was going to find Quake pretty quick. I was due for pain and suffering, wasn't I? But I say that when yesterday my boots were in GT. Although, honestly, Elkesh, you know, you missed the best pain and suffering of the whole race. I fell to Moltorm 3 times. Don't worry, I'ma got the numbers updated. So I don't need 3 more added, but man, it hurt. This seed has just been a comedy of errors, let's be honest. I've been playing like crud. It's weird. It's uncharacteristic. But at this rate, GFE is going to be right, and it was Swamp Palace. Damn it. But we're going to clear out Green Pendant first. We're going to turn it in. Oh, please. Like, it's probably something silly. Like, I missed it, and it was easy. And, like, I've made mistakes in the sea that are just, like, unforgivably bad. Because I felt like getting the green pendant while it was so easy, GFE. I'm routing efficiently. I'm not making the home run play. I guess what I need, GFE, is I need a mentor to show me how to clown. Oh, I need to get Gamma? You're right, Gamma is the clown. It's working out for him. Like, damn. Bombo's tablet in the swamp. Thanks, Alu. I did see the message. I'll have to check it out later. I mean, at this point, here's what I'm down to. It's either in Swamp Palace or it's in Smith Chain. Or it was on Powder. And I guess it could be on the pedestal, because why wouldn't things just be absolutely infuriatingly stupid? Because it's rando, right? Hey, I'm glad you got some work going either way, you know. Jiffy, I thought you said first chest. Swamp is obviously sus. Oh, second chest. Okay. That's the second chest. Or did you mean second item? And by third, you meant fourth. We'll see. We're gonna do the U-turn room. I'm gonna skip left side for now, just because, like, I don't want to do it. And back of swamp is quicker than left side for one item. It was a medallion. But the wrong one. GFE, that's too funny. Oh, you're in close contact with the lazy kid. I see. So, here's the question. Is it on pedestal? Could this have been a pedestal seed? Because we're down only a few things, honestly. No, it's not ped. That was bad rhythm. Well, we got the silvers and the half magic. It was okay. My rhythm for the slashes was pretty so-so. There's one item still in here. Oh, I don't care about the damage. It's like, it's a hook slash kind of deal. And like, that was just kind of eh. Oh, we already got the mushroom and turned it in. I just didn't pick up the mushroom item because it was like $5. Might as well. I took all the time to clear the 3 pendants. I'm just gonna blind pull ped. For the lulz. I know. That's what I'm just saying. So the mode I was playing yesterday, Alu, is called Potpourri. And in Potpourri, you start with a hook shot. So when the game gives you a hook shot, you're kind of like, didn't need it. Like, I found where it placed all 3 of the items I had seen all, or picked up all 3 of the items that the game gave me. So, kind of humorous. That's bad. That's really bad. And, like, I could easily see an opponent making a better play. A better route there. You know, opponent goes and does... pod right after... pod right from Hype Cave. Gets the flute out of pod. Decides to go clear. Death Mountain gets Mitts early. And does Village of Outcasts in one go. And gets Quake. Would they? I don't think so, but I've seen weirder things in my life. I like answering questions. I like explaining what I'm doing. Like, I signed up to be a mentor this year. Why? Because of the fact that I enjoy that. Now, will I get a mentee? I don't know. That is a question. But would you want a mentor who's routing like this kind of potato today? Jeez. I usually don't have this kind of bad luck. I felt like I made decent choices and it just never worked out to be the right one, which is rando. So I don't want to beat myself up too much. But we roughly last located. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I know. It's just... I look at this mode and I go, I can play this one better. And I think that's what bothers me the most, is like... That's the hard part. Like, it's definitely... It comes down to a decision. And that's the hard part about playing this game. I love this game. And there's sometimes you just go, dang it, I hate you. Why do you scorn me so much, game? Oh boy, I'm so fully equipped. The only thing I don't have that I might want is like powder. By the way, GFE, did you sign up to mentor, or do you not do that? I didn't look at who all signed up because there's just so many mentors. I think there are more mentors than there are mentees. Yeah, I know. I know you're usually quite busy, so makes sense. That stinks. I mean, I know we all joke about, you know, who clown routes and plays certain ways, but, like, you're definitely a good player, and given your teaching background, like, I feel like you would make an amazing mentor. That's 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. I don't have somebody yet. Actually. You offering? I'm up for that. Okay, we're just gonna have to get a key up top. That was 12? At least it's only 80 keys co-op. Like, I would have been really kind of worried if it was cross keys co-op. I don't know if I would have voted for cross keys co-op. To see what? Co-op cross keys? Ew, it's... Ooh. Please. Red Zyzax. Friends. Hi, Dan. What, do predictions? I just haven't figured out what I would want. The issue is like, I've thought about this one, of what I would want predictions to look like on this channel. Like, I don't think, like, you know, Scruff knows what he wants from his, and there's a fun element to it, and I enjoy the way Scruff runs them. But, like, I've thought about it of, like, I wouldn't do a prediction at the beginning of a race of, like, does Jesse win the race? Like, I don't think I'd want to put anybody in that position. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. No, like, who wants to get asked that question and vote no? Like, it's I find it more humorous for, like, Scruff's the stuff, because, like, there's that element of playing a computer. You know, he's playing the game. It's, you know, he's not having a human to deal with. I think there's less humor overall to the idea of voting that I'm gonna lose a race. I don't know. Maybe, like, I'm overreacting. Like, I definitely want things that people are going to be like, oh, it'd be fun to vote and say that you're going to find X, Y, or Z first. The GT big key is going to be less than 11 or greater than equal to 12 kind of deal. Will Jesse pay for not going to Pendant Pod? Leo puts all of her channel points on yes. Half the field's done. I don't feel good about this one. That Quake medallion was not bad. I just did bad finding it. Yeah, I lost. By 30 seconds? Oh. No! No, I typed Moldorm. Please phone. I do not mean Milford. "30 seconds of the thrashing." Yeah, I was playing James FNX. James is cool, but yeah, he was surprised as well. Like, I know I should have won that race just from that's a race that, like, no offense to James, like, James is a cool guy, but skill-wise, I'm probably a little stronger of a runner, and my mistakes cost me huge. He's also saying, like, that should have been a sub 120 seat. No, he's good. Just, like, in terms of, like, he was surprised as well. Like, one of the things you kind of see is, like, when you find out who you race against, you're kind of like, how do I feel I should have done? Do I think I should have won? Do I think I should have lost? You know, am I more annoyed with how I did today? And his first comment, you know, he goes GG, and then his next one is he wasn't sure how he won. And that's for a few reasons, because we both last located Quake. But it's very simple. Also is like, I fell to Moldorm 3 times. I died going to Ice Rod Cave, and I died in Escape. Like, those are 3 bad things. Really bad. And this is his comment. Like, you can put a comment to a race seat afterwards, and his comment is, want to learn how to turn a jet seat into a full clear with ped check? Follow me for details. Like, it was such a comedy of errors from both of our sides. Like, oof. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's just racing. So, if I was gonna do another ladder race today, there's a 5 p.m. cross keys and an 11 p.m. potpourri. I don't think I'm gonna do one today. Again, if anything, I know I've got some friends who are doing some stuff later today, and I might hang out with them if I'm gonna do any more racing today. So instead, we're gonna switch over to Xbox. We're gonna let these credits play out though first, as always, because that is the rules. We must let the that stuff play out. But yeah, in terms of the poll prediction thing, like, I definitely trust that I could have, you know, like, I generally have, I know Kesh is here frequently, Joe is here frequently, Dan is, and Scruff is. So, like, you know, I have 4 mods who are generally here. At least one of them is almost always in this chat that I could trust to do predictions, but I just haven't really thought about doing it. I'm just not there yet. I think I have another couple of mods. Yeah, like, I have 2 other mods, but who aren't here as much. So, like, yeah, and it's something I'll consider. It's just not like, there's just so many things that I could do, you know. We've definitely we've got quite a few VIPs. Interesting. So many of these roles now say last year. I guess we've been streaming on Twitch for a year. Isn't that fun? To think what we've done in a year. Okay, so let me pull up the options real quick for the Xbox, because we're gonna start with a promo game. I've got some promos I want to do. I haven't done an anniversary stream. I didn't keep track of the exact day I did my first stream on Twitch. Sorry. So we've got In Rays of the Light. Escape from Life Incorporated, Off and On Again, and Long Ago, A Puzzle Tale. I might do the newest one, Off and On Again. The only limitation for this stream is they did give me a limitation in my agreement, was to not stream past a certain point in story mode. It's off and on again an IT game. Good job. So, they asked that. There was actually a message with this one. Okay, here we go. Do not stream past the 4th chapter, level 4-8 of the single player game mode. So that's as far as we're supposed to do the single player. So I think we'll do off and on again. I think that one sounded fun. And so, but that is the end of that seed. Unfortunate loss. It happens. We win some, we lose some. We truck along and hope to get better. We hope to not die to crabs and fall to moldworms and all that fun stuff, because who wants to do those things ever? I'm going to put up the BRB screen real quick so I can refill my water, stretch the legs a little bit. I recommend you all do the same. Get a little stretch going, and I'll be right back.
Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shelter shades of gray. Glittering towers as the bows begin to shred, toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to know. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the bells begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something. Sing like you mean.
Ha 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 ha. You never want to hear music with soul ever again? Oh no. That's so sad. Okay, so this, as I said, is Off and On Again, OAOA. This is a promotional game, so, you know, all the usual with that. Subsilico is the ones, they provided the key for this one. They are the publisher. The name of the developer is Ginger Biscuit Games. Away, away. So, yeah, we'll look into changing up the song. I know, like, we've been using the same tracks for the intro and the rest of the stuff for a while. I just haven't had a chance to really listen to a lot of the stuff that I have to, like, change it up between the BRB screens and the others. And I know a lot of you like it. I do want to mix it up sometimes and change it and not just have the same ones. Okay, so we're gonna start a new game. As I was told, you can only stream to level 4-8 because they want to leave the end levels a mystery for all of you viewers. Hey, you're here, sweet, right. Let's get to it. We've got a job to do. Good, this is a transport portal. Press X to interact. Your globe. Good for you, globe. It's funny, so there's always talk of, like, you know, music that gets you into Inception level 1-6. Is there a wall jump? There is a wall jump. Okay, back and forth. We rock it back and forth. Oh, you're good. You're really good. Sure I am. So listen up. This system ain't static. Oh, cool. You can change things in here. So, you know, people talk about hey, when, you know, what kind of music was what got you, or like the most influential albums in your life. And I always say that Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is part of why I enjoy rock music. Like, I don't know, like, I'm not saying it's the greatest thing ever, but like when it comes to what kind of put me into the music I enjoy, Hybrid Theory was like the first CD I bought myself that like is something I would still listen to today. Piece of cake, this, ain't it? Get the feeling things are gonna ramp up soon? Of course they are. Yeah, I mean, Hybrid Theory was middle school. Man, look at you running about. Just one big... Tutorial complete. 2. Mission. Level 2-1. Yeah, I mean, I was like 6th or 7th grade at the time. Maybe 8th. I don't know. Level 2-2. Legs, you're smashing it. I got greedy. Did you mean to do that? Yeah, I did. I wanted to see what would happen if I hit the water for once. We're gonna do this. You can feel it in my, pixel. Okay. Lasers are bad, I'm guessing. And I don't want to get burned to a crisp. Look, I got a shoot. Just plow on, okay? Just remember, watch out for red stuff. So yeah, that, like, when people talk about music, like, that's... Oh, that red thing is a mine, I guess? I will always have a soft spot for Hybrid Theory. See, there's some other great stuff. Like, you guys both mentioned some... Like, you're all mentioning great music. I won't disagree. I mean, like, today, like, my favorite band is Shinedown. And I can tell you my favorite Shinedown album and, like, how that's something I would still listen to today. Just because it's, like, their Sound of Madness album was that amazing for me and, like, that just that influential to my current tastes, or like how much I still listen to them and still enjoy them, and like they're the band I've seen the most in concert. What's that thing? That was like a glitch. Whatever it is, we collected it. Fragment 01. Found data fragment 1. Doesn't seem like there's much of a penalty for dying. And I'll say, Alu, to like the whole point of like language and music, it's gonna sound, it's silly, but like Hybrid Theory was a big deal for me because of language not being an issue. Like, I remember going with my parents to Best Buy because, like, obviously, you know, can't drive in middle school. And being like, I want to get this album. And the fact that there wasn't harsh language at the time, which was a bigger deal to me. And like, you know, the expectations of like no cursing. Like, the fact that Hybrid Theory was so clean at the time was like great. We are now on 2.8. Well, it's nice to know we can kill this red stuff with the laser. Who tagged me on Discord? Well, I've got Discord tags. Okay, let's check out the votes for the weekly async. Hey, that's fine. I mean, that's, you know, that's part of learning English, and the fact that you know it as well as you do is a big deal. Purpose. Run! Oh, that was intense. How do you get up? So how'd you get on, Legs? Haven't got very far, have you? Oops. We did so well. And then we died. I wonder, can I wait here? Yep, we can wait here under the stairs. That's probably a little safer than what I was doing. We gotta go deeper still. Hope you're up for this. I am definitely up for this. I don't know what you think I'm not going to be up to, but... Overall, this kind of reminds me of like a slower N+ kind of game. Which isn't a bad thing, but like, I like the puzzles. Whew. Ouch. I haven't looked through all the achievements yet to see what they're all about, so I'll be curious to know like what I have to do for the completion. Doesn't seem like it's going to be a brutally difficult one, but I don't want to say too soon. You know, I've done this many times, but I must say it's great to work with someone who just gets on with it. No fuss. You know, I figured it was worth seeing if maybe there was a secret over there or over here. So probably best I don't say anything, right? Yeah, don't make fun of my jumps into nothingness. Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Okay. Cool. Hey, you're not scared of heights, are you? No. No, me neither. So, unfortunately, I never got to see Linkin Park live. But I did get to see Chester actually perform with Stone Temple Pilots before his death. So I know it's not the same, but similar. Or at least something. It really was a pleasure to see him perform with them. Yeah, concert going's been more important to me now, for sure. I definitely really enjoy doing so. Purpose 3-8. I was thinking we're pretty lucky, you know? Are we? Are we lucky? You got a purpose. You know where you're heading. What to do. What you got to do. Do I? I don't know if I know those things yet. Does anybody really know what they're doing? I will say, like, there's some shows I've been to. Okay, so we're in chapter 4, Complications. Technically, this is the last chapter they want me to stream, at least to start. So I will obey to that letter. I don't. Oh, cool. I'd be interested to see Deftones sometime. My first actual, like, full-on rock concert I saw... Oh, this place is huge, ain't it? Yeah, it is. I saw 10 Years, Seether, Chevelle, Puddle of Mud, and Shinedown. I think one of my most interesting concerts I've ever gotten to go to was a couple of years ago. I got to see ELO. That's the thing, like, when I first did shows, like, one of the first, like, show or so I did, I was definitely like, oh yeah, I'm gonna, you know, you get GA tickets and you want to be in the pit or stuff like that, and that was cool. Today, I'm like, no, I couldn't do pit. Like, I realize I'm old. But yeah, when I got to see Jeff Lynne and Electric Light Orchestra with my brother and sister-in-law, that was a really cool experience. I'm not enough into Coheed. Like, I like some of their stuff. It's just like, it's not the first place I would go to for music, and they're just like, cool band, but I'm not going out of my way to listen to them. Do you ever think about why you do this? Not being funny, you're doing great, but why? Yeah, I'm not sure why I do this stuff. Complications. 4-4. Okay, not too bad on this level so far. Oops. Oh, it spawned me right there. Game? Did you mean? Do you want... Like, there's also some stuff I've seen, by the way, so, like... I love rock music, and I know a lot of you know that. But the other thing that I have gone to see are certain, like, jazz and other stuff. And like, one of the things that was really cool to get to see, I play trumpet, and when you're a kid, you know, you want to hear cool stuff on the instrument you're playing to make you go, oh yeah, I really am happy that I'm playing a certain instrument. And there was this trumpet player named Maynard Ferguson. And he was known for playing ridiculously high notes, and at the time it was like a really big deal. Like, I think at a certain point it's been kind of like the norm, but when you're a kid, it's really, really cool. And I got to go see his band play, with him, and he died a few years later. So like it was a really cool show. A local high school had the band in. God, this is taking too long. Can you know, go a bit quicker? Thanks. Who knows what the virus is up to? It was actually a high Q. I'm familiar with that kind of humor, I'll be honest. Growing up, my band director made that joke a lot. But I do appreciate it, Dan. Did you know most programs just go about doing jobs without thinking? Without even questioning? But good music joke. Much appreciated. One, two, three, four. Didn't have to do it all in one go. That would have made more sense. Up. Okay, I'm gonna give you credit for that one, big time. Level 4-7. Even if it wasn't a perfect high Q, I have to say, like, cool. Like, I just meant that as a joke. Just like to point out, that's not really flying, that's falling. Without style. Thanks, game, you're so kind. Complications 4-8. So this is the last level I'm supposed to stream. Interesting. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I wish I could stream more of it. But, you know, they do say only up to 4.8. Man, everything here wants to turn you into little blocks, doesn't it? Okay. Realization. Quit to menu. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look at the... What? Dan, I gotta know the story there. Muse would be an amazing show to go see, but a 5,000 person venue or 3,000 person venue to only 50-ish people, what happened? Like, seriously, how does that happen? So let's check out multiplayer. I can't really do much with it. I can't really play it without other people, actually, and it looks to be local multiplayer only. That stinks. I feel bad I can't show off the multiplayer. Because, unfortunately, like, we've really shown off everything we can in the single player. Oh, wow. Yeah. A Sunday night show, and they're the opener at 6:35. Yeah, okay. Well, like, it's purely local multiplayer. Makes perfect sense. So I will say this seems like a relatively simple completion so far. I'm enjoying this game. Like, I think this is fun. It's unfortunate that there's nowhere else to, like, that I can do here on stream. Because, like, I don't want to go... Like, let me reread the agreement. Maybe, like, it says certain language about when you're supposed to do stuff. We ask that you do not stream past the 4th chapter, level 4-8 of the single-player game mode, so as to leave content for people to discover themselves. If you're able to play local multiplayer games, please do spend as much time as you like with those. They do say they're aware of some slowdown issues. I didn't really see any. So they do want to have a patch before release, so it's possible it actually was patched already. I didn't notice an update, but I didn't have any of those kinds of problems. But that's really cool, Dan. The thing is like, they're definitely a band today that's just so hard to get to see, because Muse puts out, you know, oh, we're gonna go on tour, and it's just like, well, dang, everybody would want to see them. Like, they just have that appeal and that reason to go and, like, check them out, which is awesome. Like, I like bands to have success, but it just means, like, you can't always get to go see a band because ticket markets can be ridiculous at times. What other options are there? Let's see. Music volume, effects volume, language. What languages? Well, it looks like the other option is German. The credits. OAOA, Off and On Again. Game development, Tim Keenan. Music and sound, Matt Javanshire. Narrative, Tom Killalea. Mark Gregory. Console porting and additional coding, Graham Hinchcliffe. Subsilico. German localization, Lars Hennig. Natasha Herkt. Additional art, Jasmine Streetfield. OAOA was started as a solo project. So many people have supported the game. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Margaret, Sam, Thomas, and yeah, and all these people. I don't know if these are backers or something else. But this is quite the list of people to thank. Thank you for playing OAOA Off and On Again, and for reading all these credits. You're welcome. And that was an achievement. End of line. 30G. Thank you. I'm so happy. But, I mean, realistically, we only can get about an hour out of this one because without people to do the local multiplayer with, and without the ability to continue through the main game, I can't really show much else. Like, I could plug in a second controller and kind of like check out the stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to give you a real kind of rundown of it. In terms of what the multiplayer offers, there's deathmatch, elimination, so they look like local combat type things. There's an invasion. This might be single player. Let's try it. Arena 1, Lives 3. Nope. Crud. And then break it. No, you only have one shot. Once fired, you need to catch it before you can fire again. Press fire again to recall it to you. So unfortunately, I can't even do it without having a second controller plugged in to have somebody else join. Did you know that my program name is Radical Sniper 99? I am no longer human. I am now a program. Beep boop. Ugh. So the question is, what do we want to play now? Ready to dominate the world. Another Zelda run? No, I'm not thinking more Zelda today. By the way, Dan, does your streak live on today? Mine does. Does yours? That is the important question. but I think what I will say is we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to our game collection, take a look. So what I do want to say though is, once again, thank you to, of course, Subsilico for providing the key to show this one off, and then also Ginger Biscuit Games, who are the developers on this game. We did receive, of course, that key to be able to show this one off today. I did enjoy it, but you know, it's up to you if you enjoy the platformer thing. In terms of the cost, the game came out yesterday officially, and it cost $12 US, your local currencies, of course, whatever those costs may be. So I did not notice any like early sales price on this one, but I didn't get to pay attention to it, and it is not on sale, at least at the current time. You went back to full throttle. Okay. So thank you again for checking this one out. We're gonna switch up the game though. So let us see what we have. I didn't want to go back into this. You know what? Let's just do an additional... I don't know. Do we want to do more promo? I don't want to get that one out of that group. I should grind some blocks of Super Bomberman R. Okay. We can grind some Super Bomberman R blocks. Oh, right. Any button. We got 21 out of the 32 achievements now. Local battle 1,000. We have to do a lot more of that. We're almost 20% done there. Use 1 million bombs. 1 million blocks destroyed. Combo 10. Won with a revenge cart in a 4+ player multiplayer battle. Created a room and battled. Created a room and battled 10 times. Created a room and battled 100 times. Beat story mode on beginner, veteran, and expert. Wait, I haven't beaten beginner difficulty? World 7, Planet Bomber. I guess we've got to do Planet Bomber.
Several months have passed since the Bugler incident. The now peaceful Planet Bomber is celebrating a massive...
So there's actually a really easy way to do that.
Leave it to me.
If you want to grind the local battles, there's a really easy way to do the local battle grind and also get a lot of credits to buy stuff. Oh, you did the credit grind for the boss characters? That's fair. You bought this game? This one was actually a. I think we got this games with gold at one point. I don't know. I have a lot of memories of Bomberman. How is the block grind going anyway for you, Dan?
Stage clear.
I mean, it's progress, right?
did it!
Oh, did you? I must have missed that. I apologize, you know, sometimes I don't see all the explanations or I miss something. I try to catch everybody's streams and then I, you know, occasionally miss, you know, an explanation of like somebody did XYZ. Well, I remember that part. I just don't remember the part about the... specifically, you know, G-Task, that was the plan for a G-Task thing. Preloads? What preloads would those be?
This can't be happening!
I'm being overrun by enemies.
This can't be happening!
Make a run for it.
Stage clear! Time for some training, guys!
I mean, the question is like, Team Say No to Boots gonna rise again next G-Task? I mean, I'm in. I would gladly join in again. But you know, it wasn't a two-person team. Well, you can say that to Joe next time you talk to her, okay? And see what she says about the legally binding members must remain part of Team Say No to Boots. Oh, okay.
Stage clear.
But definitely not my place to say that. You know, I know that realistically, by the end of it, it was, you know, there was definitely a feeling of, you know, ready to be done.
I can't believe it.
But yeah, I mean, if Reese and Joe want to join in again, I will gladly as well. And if, you know, it's just you and I, Dan, and I'll do that too. I enjoyed working on a team with you for the event. Yeah, and that's the other piece of it, is Planting has continued to change team sizes. It could be duos, it could be trios, it could be who knows what. And I'm, you know, I don't... But yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I would gladly rejoin as a team of 4. But I mean, that also assumes people would want to put up with me. I mean, look at me. I'm definitely a pain in the ass. So.
I can't believe it.
Right. Well, I expect you to go there. We're gonna run out of lives at this rate. That's not a good sign.
This can't be happening.
You failed! We can continue for 10 gems. We've got 10 gems. We've got plenty. 10 gems? I have 3,000.
I can't believe.
So, but how is everybody today? You know, we've got I see a lot of you here. Hope you're all doing well. On this, I did buy all the Dastardly Bombers. That's why I was asking if you knew the trick. Because when you said I had grinded out quite a bit of the locals, I figured you knew how I was doing it. Yeah, no, that's what I did last night. I kind of just went and, like, did a credit grind.
I was running after our Ballum, and look where it's gotten us.
This is the warehouse
To buy
of
the
company
level
that
and the,
imports Ballums.
Oh, well, I guess buying the level's easy. I had done the credit grind to buy out the bombers.
If they hadn't caused such a riot, we could have raised their...
That's fair. I definitely have that reputation. And I even attest to having such a reputation. Destroy marbled balloon, boss. Ready, go! Hello, you just ate my bombs.
This can't be happening.
Or something.
This can't be happening. I did it!
Planet Bomber, stage clear. Is that the last world of the game? Looks like it is. Beat beginner. Beat beginner on story mode.
We won!
Look, there go the balloons.
The scattered balloons float in the wind and flutter away to various locations on Planet Bomber. This magical, breathtaking sight eases the stress of all the people watching. And just like that, the rioting balloons are back to normal.
Now an update on the pet creature, Balam epidemic. The Planet Bomber government has just announced that...
So, I guess at the end of the day, it was our kindness that stopped the Balams from rioting. We need to stop being so greedy and learn to share with each other, okay?
It came back to me, which means that it's my baby. If you don't like that, then fight me.
Fine by me. I can farm all day, buddy.
Hey, let me touch it too. Stop. Let's talk about this.
Guys, you know, can't we just be nice and share with each other?
Seems like no
Don't you
matter
remember when
what
Bomberman
case
just
they
used to be
solve,
serious about having the
Bomberman
bombs and
brothers
dropping
are
them?
still far from being true heroes.
I'm so sick of this. Why can't someone comfort me too?
You are the only hero in the world that I see. You are just the right one for me. They say it only happens once, and I believe they may be right. 'Cause I saw you there, and you were like love at first sight. You were wearing a shiny cape, like books and stories, but your smile was real, and I knew you were the one I wanted. I fell head over heels. People don't believe me when they see your face. You were just a guy next door. I don't care if they don't.
Interesting. So they just had a ladder announcement for a special mode for next season. It's called Champions Swordless. They had the champions from this past season pick a mode for this coming season. So no sword, but starting silvers. That's neat. That should be my theme music. Do I need theme music? Am I like so far gone now that I need theme music?
And take me on trips to the sea. Remember when you snuck away and bought a flower one day at the park? And our friends said that we were so silly, but you melted my heart. I think of that moment when I needed help. You stood by my side like that. That's a day that I'll
What are you trying to tell me, Dan? Like, that you think this is my theme music? Like, oh my gosh. I'm so flattered. Aw, Dan, I didn't know you felt that way. I really am flattered. The Pet Bellum 1 series is available in the shop now. So in terms of characters, we can buy all these bombers. So we've got Simon Belmont, Dracula, Anubis, Option Bomber, B&A, Raiko Bomber, Jehudi Bomber, Pyramid Head Bomber, Shiori Fujisaki Bomber, Bubblehead Bomber, Xavier Woods Bomber, Lance Bomber, Vic Viper Zero Bomber, Bill Bomber, Goman Bomber, Princess Tomato Bomber, Solid Snake Bomber, Naked Snake Bomber, Raiden Bomber, Ebisumaru Bomber, Alucard Bomber, Ayaku Katagiri Bomber, Mimi Bomber, Miami Bomber, and Upa Bomber. Then we have levels to buy, and then these power-ups. Or items. I don't know what these are. Accessories. Oh, sorry. They're accessories to decorate my bomber. You know, that's just how I want to spend my time, is decorating my bomber. Because there's so many decorations. Yeah, there's sign-ups right now for cross keys, but I don't think I'm going to do cross keys ladder at 5 o'clock. It's fun, but not really what I was thinking of doing today. So we're at that. Is there no tracking on this, or am I just so far not close to the number of bombs? Yeah, okay, 10,000 bombs is 1%, and 10,000 blocks is 1%. Good God, that's a long way to go. You don't realize how much a million is. So, like... yeah, that's ridiculous. It tracks. Oh my God. Is there a way to check my statistics? Or is it just tracking as it goes? Is that like the only tracking I've got? Out of pure curiosity, did you find a spot that I can actually see how far along I am besides just a guess? Hopes and dreams, you know? Okay. Fair enough. Figured I'd ask. Play Nier Automata now. Ooh. I do want to finish Nier Automata. By the way, I think we're going to do a slight revamping of some of our point requests. I've realized that the game completion and the achievement request ones, I want to rebalance a little bit. Just with how much I've been streaming, I know that all of you have tons of channel points right now. And I do want to give a little bit of incentive for different stuff and to kind of mix it up a little bit. So we're going to change some things there. So if you're looking to give a request, do know that you should probably do it soon before I make the change. Not that those of you who have been here don't have the points for stuff. Just that you should want to get those requests in now while the costs are lower. Because I'm probably going to increase some costs to make more sense of things. And I'm probably going to redefine some requests. Damn it, Dan. Why did I know you would do that? Why? Why did you do that to me? Brutal. You gonna finish it before me? We're up to now 22 out of the 32 achievements. I've just got 10 achievements left to go. It's just that 2 of them are for 1 million bombs and 1 million blocks. And they have a 43 and a 46 ratio respectively. Oh my god. That's over 5,000 true achievement points. Like, it's just so ridiculous of a number. Like, nothing else is... Like, beat expert on story mode is definitely a long one. Should have kept my mouth shut. You still would have requested that game. Let's be honest. I know you. I know what you would do. That reminds me, let's take a look at some of the requests we've got under the hood right now. Looks like I've got... Do I have 2 achievements? I do have 2 achievements in Murdered Soul Suspect from Mr. Coolness. You'd forgotten you could? And then the games to complete... We've got some interesting ones. We'll keep working on it, but man. Just finding the time to hit them all. Like, I think I should just kind of do these offline and start clearing the queue. Because I've got to do the Red Thread and Unravel. Plague Tale Innocence. What do I have? That was a completion from Paul. Crime and punishment, we have at least an achievement for their crimes, your punishments. That seems so appropriate. Kingdom Hearts was a completion request from Dopey. We're not going to complete all of that, let's be honest. Trials Rising was a completion request from Scruff. So is Blood Dragon because, and in the words of Scruff, here's exactly how he put it. Because F you with your taunting, go do it yourself, nerd. Squid 1, Squid 2, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 4. And that is a direct quote from Scruff. Fable 3, I believe, was a completion. Yep. Incredibles was a completion. An achievement in Red Dead 2. An achievement in 2 Point for the Pointy Mountain Goat. Joe had an achievement request for Roundabout, which I believe was called What a Fool Believes, which is just I have to complete like everything still. Wenja, I have to beat the game sub 5 deaths, I think. I believe that was the Wenja thing. Yeah, Beyond Death. It's like sub 5 deaths. Gears 5 was an achievement. Limbo. Who requested Limbo? And what did they request in it? Mr. Coolness. There, no point in dying. Odyssey in the Making for Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think Zombie was a Dan request. I know that the zombie one is, or I'm pretty sure the zombie one is from Dan. Betrayed. BH Trials with Carter. Tom wanted me to do some Train Sim World. I'm not completing Train Sim World, but I'll stream it. La Mulana, we did stream some. I don't think I ever got a completion request on this one. Yeah, it wasn't a completion request, but I did stream quite a bit of it. Which we got the achievement that had been requested. So technically this one is completed. And then recently we got Symphony of the Night request. Oh my god, I've got 10 updates. Ark. We've got to finish Ark. I'm sorry. This game gets updates like every week. It's kind of ridiculous how frequently this game gets an update on Xbox. And I think at this point I just need to knock it out and like input the codes into the console command and just knock them all out, because I'm getting sick of the updates. I think I'm actually going to call it here. I didn't have a plan beyond what I did. I wanted to do a promo and I kind of wasn't sure where I wanted to go from there. So I think we're going to call it. Definitely other stuff I could stream, but I didn't really have a plan today beyond it. So I think we'll call it. Tomorrow, as I said, I'm catching lunch with a buddy of mine at 1 o'clock. So depending on how long lunch goes, expect maybe a 3 to the 4-ish start time. Let's see. Is there a ladder race tomorrow? That is not where I would look for ladder. Tomorrow's ladder is 2 p.m. Retrant, 7 p.m. Open, so probably not doing ladder. Tomorrow might be a solidly not linked to the past day, so I imagine we'll probably hit up some more of this kind of stuff. Something on Xbox. I'll think about it tonight. If you got a thought, let me know. I'm open to suggestions, but I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do some request work. I think the first request I really want to knock out still is Unravel. And get the red thread done. So for that one, I think we're about 20% of the levels fully complete. So we've got some collectibles and some death list runs. We have been working through some of the death lists and the collectibles, but I do have a lot left of them. So I've just been trying not to do it as like a... I don't want to do the collectibles on stream so much because I don't want to just jump in and have a guide in front of me and use that as kind of a crutch, even though I'm probably going to need some help finding the collectibles. So more realistically, we can do some of the Deathless run streaming here, and just I'll do collectibles off stream. So you can watch me suffer through trying to not die. I think that'll be fun. So maybe we'll hit some requests tomorrow, see which ones we can knock out. Between Unravel, maybe we'll do some Assassin's Creed, maybe some Roundabout. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do some Gears 5. I don't know. We'll mix it up. Try to start knocking some of them out in my free time. I did say a Bean Dive Recovery is kind of high on my list right now. And we've only got like a month left before next Bean Dive season starts. So I do need to pick up the pace. In terms of where we're going to go with the raid, I think we're going to raid Oz. We haven't been able to raid Oz in a while because I know he's kind of back to a more normal schedule with work and everything. And so he streams a little bit less now. But I do want us to raid Oz. He's a friend. He's streaming some Subnautica Below Zero. I do hope to see everybody tomorrow. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope you did enjoy our race and some OAOA, sorry, no extra O, and then some Super Bomberman. I don't think I'll be streaming much Super Bomberman at this point. There's not much to show at this point, really, that's left. It's Bomberman. Play Bomberman. And so I do really, really appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a good few weeks since coming back and kind of being... It feels like I'm a full-time streamer right now, but this isn't going to be a full-time thing. Like, eventually I'm going to go back to normal working conditions. And, you know, I won't be able to stream all the time. But I really have appreciated having, 10-plus viewers a lot, and having everybody really talkative and hanging out and being, just being yourselves so I can be myself. It is greatly appreciated to have so many supportive people around me. But we're going to go see Oz. Go say hello. Go hang out there. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, have a great one. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And have a good Sunday until I sometime come online. Go watch great streamers and small streamers. Support them. But thank you. Bye.